The Winter Shogun approaches.
Traveler, Paimon. I suppose your story is ready.
Yep. How about you? Do you need some more time?
No need. I am also ready to tell my story.
Paimon calls dibs. Paimon first!
Please, go ahead.
Okay, here goes. Once upon a time, there was an evil researcher who went into the mountains and did a crazy experiment on whopper flowers to transform their appearance. After a lot of pain and suffering, the whopper flowers finally took on a human form. Then they stood by the side of the mountain to wait for unsuspecting bypassers.
How about now? Alright, so my entire introduction and everything else, my mic wasn't on, so let's do it again. How you doing, Internet? I'm Beanuts. Welcome and good morning. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Welcome to the stream. As I was saying before, my plan is to finish this quest, do the Bantam Dogs, and then do Rui's Fog quest if I have time. And I've been collecting Electro Sigils so I can level up the tree and unlock the Inazuma style of the teapot. So that's basically everything that I've said. Oh, also, before I forget again, happy belated birthday to the character Kiana Caslana from Honkai Impact 3rd. That was a few days ago already.
To whoever spoke to them, they would ask some questions such as, "Who am I? Who are you?"
Ooh, spooky. No, what's spooky is when your audio isn't set up. I guess that's my mishap for the day, and if that's the case, I should be thankful it's something so small.
If the bypasser got the wrong answer, the last sound they'd make would be a yelp before the whopper flower ate them alive in one bite.
Taking liberties with biology, are we? I don't think the whopper flowers can eat people, but I don't know that for sure, actually. They might have a different way of doing it. Wrong with my... Nothing's wrong with the thing.
Ooh, truly frightening.
Yes, Paimon is truly frightening.
You two aren't scared at all!
I'm just really tough, I don't know.
Don't go
Desensitized by the
okay?
things that we've
If you didn't
experienced.
like the story, go write your own!
Ooh, in that case, I would add some horror elements in. After the wildflower ate someone, they would turn into that person.
In other words, the whopper flowers would ambush and then completely replace their victims.
Thankfully, we knew that didn't happen since Albedo was still around after false beta or Oi took her, and then adopt their newfound identity.
And then what? Go back to where the person lives? Enter their home? Eat their whole family?
Hot people, they replaced the original.
Paimon made up this story, but now Paimon's the one who's scared by it.
Now you set the tone.
It's a good story. May I write it down? I may bring it up in future conversations.
That's up to Paimon.
What for? Just to scare people
Yes.
Simple answer.
with? You've got a real mean streak, Albedo.
So what's your story?
Mine is a little longer than yours. It starts with an alchemist.
They say write what you know. And hopefully you know yourself.
A great alchemist once created Subject 1. Subject 1 was her proudest achievement, and successfully blended into human society. No one ever would have thought that this friend of theirs was in fact a synthetic human.
If you can walk and talk like a human, we assume that you're human.
However, unbeknownst to Subject 1, the alchemist had tried the same experiment many times before he had come into being. Some of the rejects from failed experiments had been discarded, but had not died.
Wonder if they turned out, like the heliotropes or abyss creatures.
Subject 2 was one such failed experiment. He was swallowed by a great dragon that came to rest upon a snow-swept mountain. Many years later, he was resurrected by the dragon's mysterious power.
I wonder if that's actually happened. If someone was swallowed by Durin but still lived.
He saw all kinds of people on the mountain, including Subject 1, who had somehow miraculously blended in among them.
Or maybe this survivor is Albedo. What you think?
Never in Subject 2's wildest imagination had he thought it possible for experimental life forms such as they to deceive everyone so successfully. He saw the way humans accepted Subject 1 as a friend, witnessed their affection as they addressed him by name. This was what Subject 2 wanted. Now, all that Subject 2 desired was to replace Subject 1 and take the joy of his existence for himself.
Or maybe the Whopper Flower Albedo was Subject 2. In which case, wouldn't it have been created by gold rather than developing itself on the mountain?
This is giving Paimon the chills. So scary.
Who is Subject 2?
Subject 2 began to unfold his plan. He stole Subject 1's books and notes, and studied all that Subject 1 had learned from the alchemist. Subject 2 was highly intelligent, and he learned quickly.
And he also knows this is closer to home.
He changed his face into an exact replica of Subject 1's face. Then, he found a plant with mimicry capabilities, and transformed it using dragon blood and alchemy.
Wonder if something went wrong with Subject 2. Why the plant? Oh, trying to learn the mimicry skills themselves, I guess.
And so, not only did Subject 2 transform his own appearance to perfectly match that of Subject 1, he also created a third entity, Subject 3.
Sounds like things are getting complicated.
What? There's 3 of them now?
But Subject 2 wanted to become a perfected human. So, he erased a mark in both his and Subject 3's necks. For these marks were symbols of imperfection.
He purposely erased it?
In
That
my
means
view,
Albedo
it
is
was probably a subconscious act, an instinct.
trying to cover for an imperfection that marked them, but in this case, it helped identify the faker.
He so desperately craved to become a perfect human being that he forgot something. Human beings are defined by their flaws.
And with that different belief, set themselves apart from the original.
Subject 2's plan was meticulously crafted. Subject 3 would draw Subject 1's attention. After Subject 1 disposed of Subject 3, he would assume the threat had now disappeared and would let his guard down.
He's setting up that there is another.
The next moment that Subject 1 was alone, Subject 2 would make his move. He would eliminate Subject 1 and become the only one remaining.
Except for the fact of the mark.
He would secretly replace the Subject 1 of everyone's memories and inherit his identity, residence, clothing, sword, name, and friends.
That is, if he could act perfectly.
People would have no idea that the individual they knew had become somebody else from one day to the next.
This is way too scary. Paimon's never gonna be able to trust anyone again.
You'll probably forget it in 5 minutes.
But just before Subject 2 could carry out his plan, a unique stranger entered the mix. Subject 2 tried to make contact with this person, but found that they could somehow sense he was different from Subject 1.
Ooh. Now we're in the story.
What's wrong? Are you scared?
What happened then? What happened to the stranger?
Yep, I'm on it.
He became a new stage in Subject 2's plan. One more person that Subject 2 had to dispose of. It's as if there were 3 identical roses in a garden. Only one of the 3 was a fine specimen, while the other 2 were defective specimens that bore poisonous thorns. In all the world, only the gardener who tended to them could tell which was the good specimen. People do not like poisonous plants. Only a perfect rose can fetch a high price. If the inferior specimens wanted to conceal the fact of their worthlessness, they would have to take the gardener out of the picture, using their poisonous thorns.
Presumably the gardener would know what was poisonous and how to handle it, though. Not exactly as if the plants could really take him unawares.
This is exactly what Subject 2 was thinking. So, he hid in the shadows and waited patiently. Maybe soon, he would get his chance to become truly human.
Arguably, in the act of murder, they would lose their humanity. This is not just a story. These are real events. Albedo is trying to tell me the cruel and unbelievable truth.
That was intense. So what happened after that? Did Subject 2's plan succeed? Paimon can't bear thinking about it.
Fortunately, it is just a story. And even in this story, Subject 2 did not succeed. But you can never let your guard down on Dragonspine.
It is a dangerous place.
Monsters mutated with Durin's power and blood are also creatures of Rhine-Daughter, just like me. You must beware of all such creatures.
But you're not a monster, you're my friend.
I'm glad to hear that. It's okay. I know what I am. You and I are both different, so there is no need for me to hide the truth from you. The only thing is that sometimes, when I think about how mighty the power of alchemy is, I feel so small.
That's what it is to feel human.
As beings who set foot in this world, how arrogant are we in desiring to control our destiny and in desiring to create?
Yeah, we have too much arrogation, someone will step up to stop us.
Is creation an arrogant act, traveler? If not, why do we call the ones that created us and control us gods?
Depends on the act of creation. The degree of it, that is. As we've seen, Celestia likes to step in when things get too far for their control. Let's just keep on disconnecting.
If it is, then what qualifies us to call ourselves creators? How far must we take our reverence and respect, and what purpose does it serve?
We must always be reverent and respectful, even as creators. We serve to entertain and grow in all ways possible. How did you feel when you took out the imposter?
Nothing special. But whenever I think about it, I feel a twinge of grief.
That you couldn't reconcile? Coexist?
Poor Albedo.
Hello? Traveler? Are you here?
Amber?
Hey, is that Amber?
Thought
Didn't
we
you
might find you
recognize that
here.
voice? Yeah. And someone else's thighs.
We're here to deliver a message from Cyrus. There's gonna be a big event down at the base camp, and they want you there too, Traveler.
How about Albedo? Oh.
Winter camp is nearing its end. Apparently, Apparently, even provisional instructors are required to attend.
Looks like
We didn't
need to
really
go,
instruct those,
Albedo.
did we?
Bye for now.
Then I won't keep you. I have some things to attend to here, so forgive me for not seeing you down.
Maybe you can't come with.
Don't worry
purchase
about it. There have been no issues getting up and down the mountain recently.
Is everyone ready? Let's not keep them waiting.
We don't really get to talk to them often.
Go
do we?
ahead.
That's all he has to say. Well, if that's all he really has to say, continue on. While I was collecting electro sigils, I noticed that certain places had more chests than others, but probably because of the way my exploration was going. Not because of something else. Huh.
Huh? Who is this guy?
A gigantic version of Joel.
Allow me to introduce Yozerv. He's Joel's father.
Okay, Joseph, I'm glad you told me how his name is pronounced. Otherwise, I would have just said Joseph.
Dad, this is that traveler I was telling you about. The travelers helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together.
We also went looking for you a bit, but we didn't find you somehow.
Joel has told me everything about you. I can't thank you enough.
I'm glad you're finally reunited.
Wow, this is amazing!
Assuming he's not a wafer person.
Wait a second. Why is Cyrus discreetly wiping tears away? And what is Pallet doing here?
I see no tears.
Pallet is the hero of the hour this time. Go on, Pallet. Tell us what happened in your own words.
Oh, did he do something good?
Okay. The weather was fine on that fateful day, and I had a feeling that Lady Luck was smiling down on me. So I trusted my gut and set off to explore somewhere new, somewhere dangerous. Because where there is great danger, there is also great treasure.
Gotta admit, he's a good storytelling voice.
Why does this sound so hard to believe?
Probably because of the weather.
But I had only been away from the group for a short while when I fell down a slope and just
Ben was
started
here too.
rolling.
Uh-oh.
How unfortunate.
Did my bad luck rub off on him when we ran into each other on the mountain?
You actually encountered him?
The place I fell to was somewhere I didn't recognize, and I'd sustained a few injuries. I remember thinking to myself, this is the worst luck I've ever had in my whole life.
That's not gonna make Benny feel good. Told you.
Then I met Yozerv. He'd heard the sound of me falling and came out to see what was going on.
Came out? Was he in a cave? Also, I never noticed this in his back.
Huh?
Wow, so it was completely by chance then.
I thought he must have
Better
been
find-
someone from the Adventurers Guild here for the event, but after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his own name.
No wonder he didn't come down.
The temperature was freezing, and there was no time to deal with all that there and then, so I convinced him to come back to the camp with me and figure everything else out after we got there.
Good plan.
We got back to the camp, ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second with this completely stunned expression on his face, and then he started crying out, "Dad! Dad!" That's when Yozerv suddenly started to remember.
Suddenly, how convenient.
My memory has still not fully recovered, but Joel and his mother, they are the only ones that I will not, no, that I cannot forget.
Daddy.
Daddy's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here.
Hopefully it's the correct one.
Yosef, don't you remember anything else at all?
Yeah, you went up the mountain looking for something?
The poor
perhaps?
princess? Feeding the foxes?
I'm sorry. I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma. I'm not sure.
You left notes and stuff that could probably help.
I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there.
It's a good thing you're alive. You're lucky.
I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive.
Your body remembered, but your mind could not.
Dad, I was so worried about you.
I'm all right now, Joel. Oh, don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay.
I really hope that's the real Joseph.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Also heartwarming and heartbreaking, considering Bennett is, after all is said and done, an orphan. He was
You know
raised
what,
by
though?
the guild.
I definitely think my luck got worse after running into Bennett on that mountain.
You really didn't have to say that.
I knew it. I just...
No. I just meant if it weren't for you, there's no way I ever would have run into Yozerv on a mountain this huge.
You were bad luck, good luck.
Besides, we got back safely, didn't we? So don't blame yourself. Maybe sometimes miracles can only happen when you get just unlucky enough.
I guess that's one way to look at it. So interesting how this seems kind of separate. Goes back from his collar kind of into a cape, but you can definitely see a gap along his that separates it from his vest.
Palette. When did you become such a smooth talker, huh?
At least he's cheered up.
Huh? Am I? I was just telling the truth.
Oh, yeah. I want to say thank you to the Traveler, Uncle Cyrus, Auntie Eula, and Auntie Amber. Thanks, everyone.
Even calls Amber Auntie.
You all
Yes,
helped
and she
look
is
after
older.
me, and I will
It would
always
be Amber
remember
Onesa.
it. But I guess I can't take the snowman with me, or it'll melt once it leaves Dragonspine. It's such a shame.
Oh, I can help with that. One moment.
Really? I wonder what she has.
Huh? Eula?
Here, take this. It's powdered rime. Just add it to your snowman, and it will never melt.
Interesting trick. Also, where did you keep that? Kind of like the warm milk from her own class.
Wow! Really? Oh, this is awesome! You're the best, Auntie Eula! Dad, I have an unmeltable snowman now! How cool is that?
Pretty cool.
How can I ever repay you all?
We're all delighted for you.
Thank you all.
Hey.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Is it gonna stop panning? Or is it going to? Interesting angles for sure. They know what they're doing.
Dad, I want to go move the snowman. Can we do it now, please?
I know he just got back, but it's never a good thing to want.
Okay. I'll be leaving with Joel now. I'm sure I'll see you all another day.
Another day, just try not to get lost again.
Very well, very well. It's time for Pallet and I to have another discussion concerning his breaches of adventurer discipline.
Particularly when he pushed down Sucrose. I'm still not going to forgive him for that. So he did have a point, rescuing Yosef and tucking Bennett down a bit. But still can't quite forgive him.
Huh? But Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, you know?
This time, slightly, a bit, not all the way.
See you guys!
Oh, I made this for you and Amber. Think of it as a winter souvenir.
Oh, thanks.
Aw,
We didn't get
are
anything
you
for
sure?
you.
This must be really important to you.
I don't even know what it is yet.
Come on now, just take it. No need to make such a fuss.
Thank you, Hila.
You're welcome.
You're a good friend.
Just keep it. That's all I ask.
Keep it, don't use it.
Amber and I have some business to attend to now. See you later.
I bail.
Everyone's gone. Seems like they've all got their own stuff to do now.
Indeed.
Oh, you know what? We've been on Dragonspine all this time, and somehow Paimon still forgot to ask Albedo about how to make a fruit juicifier machine that could keep the juice fresh.
You know we can just make a juicer, right?
Maybe we should try Timaeus again. He does seem pretty eager to please after all.
He said it was beyond the scope of what he can do. So, can we put down the last snowman now? Or do we have to complete this? I've done everything else.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop.
Oh yeah, I have to complete it. And then we can put that down.
Of constant motion. I stand before it, alone.
Sorry to cut you off there, Raiden. And here we go. I do think this is almost done, though. It's not quite as long as the other parts, which does make me think that I can go further with the others. And maybe I can accomplish everything that I want to do today. I don't know if we're going to get through the fog. And now we're back to Timmy's. Not to be confused with Timmy.
Timaeus!
We're back and Paimon wants to bother you again.
Traveler and Paimon, what can I do for you? Wait a minute. You've got that mischievous look on your face. Oh, you're not still thinking about that ridiculous juicer thing, are you?
Told you so. Maybe I should have made a bet.
Timaeus, will you help us?
There's no us in this situation, Paimon, or I really have no stake in this either way.
Well, if the Traveler isn't really interested, then, yeah, maybe I'll give this one a pass. It's just the weirdest request ever.
How's it weird? It's just a juicer.
No, but Paimon's Sunsetias are gonna go to waste without it.
This over Sunsietos? We can get them pretty much anywhere.
And the time it would take me to research something like that, I could probably pick those Sunsetias again 10 times over.
New research project, Timaeus?
Albedo, I thought you had something to take care of.
We meet again.
Well, at least he has the star mark on his neck.
Oh, Albedo, thank goodness. So the situation is, Paimon wants a machine that can turn fruit into juice and keep the juice fresh. I mean, surely it's...
Majorly important, that's what it is. If you can manage to invent this, we'll never have to worry about fruit going bad ever again.
Everything has a best by date, you know that, right?
That's impossible.
No, what's impossible is that suddenly his star mark has disappeared. How does that work? Oh, I'm not sure he had it back then, huh?
Turning fruit into juice is not hard, but keeping it fresh is more difficult. But if you simply want to keep the fruit from rotting, there are many ways to achieve this. Right, Traveler?
Your neck. The mark is back. Is this a prank?
What about his neck?
What's wrong? Is there something on my neck?
Well, now there is, but there wasn't before. How did you do that?
From the look on your face, it's as if you thought I just played a practical joke on you that was in exceedingly poor taste.
Well, knowing the tales that we just told each other, kind of is. So it was a prank.
Albedo, you you were saying. How do you stop fruit from going bad?
Well, one way would be to bury your fruit on Dragonspine, where the snow never melts all year round.
But then Paimon won't be able to eat them!
And they might get frostbitten.
You could
Freezer burn.
always live on Dragonspine.
And I don't think that will do for her. Plus, we're not going to stay on Dragonspine. We gotta move around a lot.
No, too cold for Paimon.
I guess there's that too.
Or you can give the fruit to me, and I would take it to Dragonspine for you. But since you don't like the cold, you'd have to send someone else to pick them up when you want them.
Complication upon complication.
This is where you come in, traveler.
Yes, I suppose we would be the one to get the fruits.
Sounds a lot more feasible with other people doing all the work. Okay then, shall we go with that idea?
So we're just doing errands. It's just like our dailies. Nothing changes.
Fruit buried on Dragonspine will stay fresh for much longer. However, it is also possible that the fruit will sprout and grow into fruit trees.
That sounds like a good possibility. Unless, of course, it was mutated. Both the tree and the fruit.
Who knows? Maybe the next time you visit, it will have grown into an orchard. You can water the trees, add fertilizer, and when they finally bear fruit, you will have some fresh sunsettias.
Now we just have a gardener. But we have different jobs.
No way!
Too much work?
Then Paimon will have to be a gardener. That's not the goal here.
Oh? Well, I don't think being a gardener is so bad.
You mean like the gardener in your tail? The gardener. I didn't expect Albedo to joke about this. Doesn't he care about what the mark means?
Albedo! Stop trying to get your hands on Paimon's super sweet Sensitias!
Mean leaves are different from the usual?
It bothers you, does it?
Of course it bothers Paimon! They are the rarest, super duper sweetest Sensitias ever! And they're not for you!
Oh, she just wants them.
Okay.
You could just eat them.
But they're just Sensitias. I think you're only so attached to them because you don't have much fruit of this quality in your possession.
Not very round, are they? Then again, my graphics setting isn't very high, so that it will run more smooth.
When someone's pockets are full, and their spirit is fulfilled, they don't easily fall prey to this kind of yearning.
They also may not appreciate what they have so much.
Really?
I see, that makes a lot of sense. What does? I'm afraid I'm kind of out of the loop there. Oh, now we can do this. I wonder if right afterwards we can then take them into our Serena teapot. If I can do the fog thing, I should get enough sigils to level up my tree, and then I can finally... Hey, what happened to... Oh, they coming in now? Just took some time, huh?
The Winter Shogun approaches.
We have one head left. Give it mitten. What's this hat? Oh, it's hair. Give me this. Egg surprise? Kinda looks like he's crying. I only have one egg, but I haven't used it anywhere yet. Kinda looks better without a nose. So these are my snowmen. Let's see if that completes it. Or do I need to put a nose on? Eat them simultaneously? You've completed several puppy snowmen, you obtain the corresponding rewards. Doesn't really help. Well, let's put a nose on then. The smaller one seems to work. Alright. Go with a unique pose that can be used to build a puffy snowman. Feels like you're currently gathering energy to jump up high, hence the nickname given it by the children. That said, snowmen are not very sturdy, and if they were really to jump around like rabbits, they would probably end up losing a lot of body.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, I think that finishes that off. Which means that we can go on to the next thing. But that will take us to Inazuma. Meaning, of course, that I need to change the language. Alright. Map. There it is. Why is my Dragon Spine exploration only at 99%? That's kind of maddening, isn't it? 99% rather than 100? What little speck of the mountain did I not reach? Of course, while I was looking for electro sigils, I also looked for Electri but I think I only found 2 the entire time. And apart from the island with the fog, I had been all over the place in Inazuma. Where does it say exploration progress. There we go. 100% here, 100% there, 100% there, only 89% at Watatsumi, but it's close. 97% in Seirei, and only 53% on Tsurumi Island. I will need an electro for part of this. Or not this, but for the fog quest. Hello, traveler. You couldn't have come at a better time. Ooh, Paimons know where this one's going. Let me guess. Next, you'll say, having something new commissioned for me? Next, you'll say, as expected of an experienced adventurer, it is as you say. You have a new commission that may suit you. Bantam Sengo Detective Agency is in need of manpower, and they've requested your help specifically in investigating the large-scale disappearance of many small animals. Me? Just a couple of small animals? You're a small animal. Oh, come on. You sure something that simple needs our glorious ether to step forward? Even takeout deliveries aren't beneath me, sure. I've fixed carts in the past, too. Yeah, I mean, I beat Stormtrooper way back when. He's the only one we actually beat. We didn't beat Osel while on our own. We one dropped our house on it. And we also didn't beat Ishahan on it. And so. Fixed carts in the past, too. Actually, isn't Bantam Sengo the detective agency? Why would they need to hire adventurers? Well, here's the situation. Sengo has requested that a highly experienced adventurer accompany Ryuji on some investigations. Additionally, let me see. Sengo requested that I say this. Many people have had their pets disappear, which has seen many commissions come our way in one go. If this matter can be resolved, a generous bounty shall be guaranteed. A generous bounty, she says? You know what, Ethan? Paimon thinks these poor animals deserve to be rescued. And anyway, commissions great and small are all avenues for self-improvement, aren't they? You're so easily led, Paimon. Whatever, let's go look for Sengo. That's what I altered for that to avoid. I would switch from my food pack, but I think I'm going to need it for something else. Also, I can cancel the snowman trekking in time. Considering they're all in the same place anyway, I guess I need to zoom in. Definitely picks the right wings for her. Going in for a landing. Pretty good. You arrived more quickly than I thought. Of course, we came running the moment we heard about the about the missing animals. Alright then, what's this issue? Never fear, Paimon and Ether are here. Come on, we both know who's gonna do all the work. Paimon will cheer for you. That counts for something, right? Now let's say that it does. Energetic as always. Well then, here's the issue. We received a ton of commissions lately concerning lost animals. The effect that we should find them, of course. They're mostly pets of some kind, which means that they really shouldn't have run off by themselves. Inazuma does have its fair share of strange tales, but everything happens for a reason. And there is nothing that cannot be solved through logic. Our unseen investigations have borne this axiom out. Wait, don't you mean my unseen investigations? And it looks like Paimon's gonna have to cheer you on too, huh? What? Thanks for the offer, but it's fine. I've been on the trail of the missing animals these past few days, and I wound up discovering some encampments out in the wild. Some of them were guarded by monsters. No big deal, really. However, just as I was attempting to release some of the trapped animals in one of the camps, he was taken out by a dark shadow that suddenly appeared. When I woke up, the camp was empty as a grave. Just not a good look for our Ryuji, eh? Whatever happened to the Ryuji who roared like the wicked Oni or Chiyo himself as he defeated the perpetrator of the Sangogatana Inpachi incident? Also, Oni Chiyo? Wasn't Chiyo the name of A's friend? Why? And then he held me fast as I feigned death, crying out. Wait, stop, I say. Oh, come on, what happened next? Let's settle the issue on hand first, shall we? Whatever the case, we at Bantam Singo require the aid of an adroit adventurer such as yourself to help us save these animals. As long as you're there, we'll have an eyewitness even if Ryuji gets knocked out again. Sengo, so why don't you go yourself again? Don't forget, I'm the brains of the party here. That's my job, using my brain. As far as I'm concerned, my flesh is but an accessory to my mind. Also, she's become very used to sending Ryuji out to do the work. No, she's lazy and insistently so too. Paimon, kettle. Of course, you won't be working for free. You will be paid, just as we agreed. That's what Paimon likes to hear. Come on, let's go. High speed, low drag. One moment, if you will. Please take this with you. Ooh, sorry, what is this thing again? This is the recovery net. I had a friend make this based on records of Kamina Onmyodo. It's not strong enough to capture criminals, no, but with a little aim it should have no problem catching small animals. With this, bringing the missing animal back should be a breeze. Woohoo, easy peasy. Thanks, Sengo, you're the best. I couldn't call that being the best. Consider this more an insurance policy to avoid failure instead. Ryuji, go along with them, would you? Certainly. I've discovered some more traces of missing animals. Follow me. Well, here we go. No problem. I understand that none of the world quests are voiced. But why not an event quest? Shouldn't they be voiced? Right now it's making it so that it doesn't actually matter which language I have the game in. Rescue 3 animals, place of interest, 2 animals from the hiding spot, and Den of Thieves. Is that anything? No. When you enter a place of interest, hiding spot, with the ubiquity net equipped, use it to replace your elemental skill with the capture ability. Kind of like with Endure. Hold this skill to aim. Hit the marked small animals in the place of interest hiding spot with the skills to whisk them away. Oh, I'm going to have issues aiming, aren't I? So first we have to go to Taratsina. It's one of the places I have 100% exploration for. But I wonder if that actually means there aren't any chests or things hidden. I know I can get more chests by doing time trials and challenges and that kind of thing, but I don't know if I left any. I'm also hoping that I can happen upon an Electros sea of depth or depth of sea drawings, so that I can use the key that I have. None of them here. Oh, are we going near the Mikage Forge? No, it's on the other side. Not dealing with you. And of course, we get the black screen while it loads slowly. First part. That's what that sound indicated, anyway. According to our current investigations, this should be the place. Huh, there really are a ton of little critters here. Did they all go missing? And this is a dog? There's a dog guarding this place? Huh, so that's how it was. This is embarrassing. Eh? What are you embarrassed about, Ryuji? This dog is the dark shadow that took me out in one go. Maybe it was just a really strong dog. Huh, so you kinda suck then, eh, Ryuji? There's no need to comfort me like that. My skills were lacking. Still, that upright stance and that high-flown pride. Huh, doesn't that remind you of someone? Kurama. Exactly, Paimon thought about him too. He even originally thought that he could speak, even though he really couldn't. You speak of Komori Tea House's owner. You know of him, Ryuji? Who doesn't? Somewhat. They do look similar, to be sure. We shouldn't drop our guard. Karmao is known to be friendly due to his many dealings with humans. As such, I advise caution. Point taken, Ryuji. It's just experience talking, that's all. Yeah, he did get knocked out. He experienced that himself. Still, why would this dog gather all these animals and stand guard over this place? Paimon doesn't get it. We don't know that about that either. We may need more leads to figure this out. For now, let's focus on saving these animals. Their owners are starting to panic. This is where you come in, Ether. I will handle what comes after you find the animals. I will ensure that they are taken home as soon as possible. Not gonna team up for the attack? We do not yet know if this foe can be beaten with a team attack. Actually, do you have any experience in stealth? Like when we tried stealing a holy lyre at Dimhill, we did avoid capture that one time at the Rite of Dissension, or we did tail a certain government official back in Rito. None of these seem like they're very good, but they all point to something we did in a different region. That must have been an interesting experience. Nonetheless, we should be able to rescue the animals if we can safely avoid the guard. I planted some objects that can attract its attention. I hope that they will be of use to you. Alright then, let's do this. I will stand guard here. Get near the activation point to start the Place of Interest Hiding Spot Challenge. If you leave the challenge before completing it, your challenge progress will be saved. When you enter Place of Interest Hiding Spot with the Ubiquity Net equipped, use it to replace the elemental skill with the capture ability. Hold this skill to aim. Hit the marked small animal in the Place of Interest Hiding Spot with this skill to whisk them away. Small animals awaiting rescue will be scattered in different locations within the Place of Interest. It is recommended that you observe and confirm their position first before acting. Animals awaiting rescue will already have been marked, and the symbol will automatically change when they are within capture range of the net. So first it'll mark with this, then when they're in range, it will be marked with that. The patrolling canine Bunshin are still very capable of combat. Engaging them may not be the wisest option. Observe the line of sight of the canine Bunshin carefully and avoid stepping into it lest you discover it. If you fail to evade its sight, you will be attacked. If you hit a canine Bunshin with the net in a Place of Interest, you can cause it to be unable to act for a short time. There are smoke machines laid out within the Place of Interest that can be activated by touching or attacking them. Once activated, you can hide yourself within the smoke to prevent the canine Bunshin from attacking you. When you're attacked by King Bushin, you may use the smoke machine to avoid further pursuit. There are fireworks laid up within place of interest hiding spot, and be activated by touching or attacking them. Once activated, they will attract the King and Bushin's attention. I thought it was that way. It's this way. Nope. There's supposed to be 3 here. I see 1 up there. There's 1 on that side too. What am I missing? What if I came in with the wave ride? I can only faintly see the detection range of the one that's closest to me, it seems. Long before they turn around. But not all that long, it seems. I'm still not in range? Really? Now I'm in range. That's 1. You said I can use those as diversions, right? If I could see them on this side, but I can't. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's a smoke machine.
Yep.
It doesn't last for long, does it? Do their detection ranges reinforce one another? That's kind of cool. Oop. That's gonna help. And we have our backs to one too. That's kind of cute, actually. How's there raw meat there? What's this one do? Is that smoke? Yeah. That's 2. But where's the third one? I didn't see one up on the hill either. Oh, over here. Oops. How's that gonna help? Oh, maybe it's another firework. No? How about this one? Ouch. That hit me for half. Well, since we're in combat, let's try it. No dive been detected. How much HP does he have? Not advisable. It moved. That's not what I meant to do at all. Get back here. Oh, he's still nearby, huh? Wait, they've all disappeared. Let's go collect some mirror. Since we're in the neighborhood anyway. The fact is that I used to dread going into this area because it was so hazardous. Parts of it still kind of are. But not nearly so bad now. Right, is there an easy way up here? That'll do. I wonder if I could have pushed the bucketed Nuki off. Nope. Very impressive. You really do have some spectacular moves. Or particular. Or particular? Hey, a piece of cake for our ether, don't you know? Well then, on to our next target. Wait, there's more? There's more. If the number of commissions Sendo received is no exaggeration, it must be the biggest disappearance of small animals in Inuzuma's history. I say this, but even without history as our judge, having this many small animals disappear at once is simply abnormal. Again, my stream controller disconnected. But the rest of the things seem to be okay, I think. Which is being twitchy, but YouTube is fine. I think. Yeah. I did follow the trails I detected to other areas, and I found trapped animals there, too. Stuff required? Not this time. The opponents there should be no match for your skills. You'll know when you get them. So they're not these Bushin dogs? Oh, that's why the first one was called Place of Interest Hiding Spot, but this one isn't. Mystery of the Black. Oh, Place of Interest Den of Thieves. Pardon me, I have to... Knees. Dangerous floor. Floor is dangerous. Do not piss her off. Neither the plants in the world that have intelligence. Yeah, we found that out when one of them tried to replace somebody we knew. Okay, so what's this one? All animals like these rascals. Come on, Saul. Time to show them what. All animals are imprisoned within a place of interest Den of Thieves. You must defeat the surrounding opponents first before opening the cages and coming to the rescue. Oh, so this one requires us to fight. When it comes to these guys, I have no problem with the fight. Except for lag. There we go. I'll pay for my keyboards and shenanigans. I think they're not dropping anything. I could use the handguards. Oh, they dropped money. Not much, though. Headshot. Come on. I should have known that my aim would take that long. Also, I'm taking damage from the fire. All opponents defeated open cages to rescue the little animals. Oh, that one did drop some. Maybe they did have drops. Is that from the reinforcements or someone else? Of course, when I stream, it does take a bit of time. Hey, doggo. The Shogun has come to free you. It needs to be updated. Thank you very much. You've been a big help. Right? Ether's the strongest there is. Does the number of animals tally up now? One moment. Huh, there's still some missing. Huh? But how? I'd hardly consider this a loss. We weren't taken out by a black shadow, and we managed to get a number of animals back. As such, our investigation's making progress. We're just the leads for the time being. Let me tell you what, I'll keep investigating. You keep doing what you usually do for a while. Let's meet up at Bantam Singular Detective Agency when something new comes up. Well, it's not as if we've got better options. Wait until 6 the following day. Is it not completely time-locked like the other? Oh, we can do 2 of them. This one is locked for 19 more hours, this one for days. So we can go to this. We're not done yet. So first, I need to skip the time. Oops, not settings. Fix the following day, considering it's almost 12. A full day. What do we do usually during the day? We just stand in the same place for hours and hours. Apparently. Go to the detective agency. I suppose in real time we could have gone to Tsumi, but time seems to work a bit differently. I meant to press teleport. It'd be nice if we got more electro sigils from just completing quests, but I don't think we do. And I know that I haven't completely explored Seirin, so we've still got some stuff that we can do. Hey, Ryuji. You're here. Found any leads? Yes, thanks to Sango. That's a better angle. We have largely confirmed a few locations with the aid of her deduction. Ryuji marks the map. At the moment, it appears that one of the camps is guarded by our hat dog. This location requires greater care. That was a very Paimonial nickname. Hey now, Paimon wouldn't come up with such lame nicknames. If it were up to Paimon, this dog would be called Blade Pop. I have placed similar devices around that location. Hopefully they'll have the same effect as before. Hey, don't ignore Paimon. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Any other questions? Can we count on this intel? Most certainly. I did scout the areas out myself. Why aren't you coming with us this time, Reiji? I would, if not for a certain other task that I must perform for Sango. Broadly, she has some ideas as to the source of our hat dog, and has asked that I investigate the matter. It's Blade Pup. Hat dog. Come on, less fighting. Perhaps we should just return to calling it Black Shadow. Whatever the case, I leave the animals to you. So we can actually kind of fight them off to a standstill, but it doesn't really get us much of anywhere. Oh, there's one nearby. Let's do a short hop here. So the Ubiquity Net is yet another device that is only contextually useful. No problem. I should probably be whacking trees more for wood. Forgetting it automatically collects for us, because they do a lot of sliding down. And they also clearly fixed the bug where the first hit didn't count. Am I roughly even with it? I probably passed it a bit. Yeah, I did, but I can come back. Alright, let's go. 2 parts. It'd be a good thing if it's not on top of it. There it is. Ah, that's the one from yesterday. Avoid the Kinembutchin and save the little animals. Huh? They can just do that? Oh, there's one there. Let's see what effects these all have. That one get attracted to it too? I wonder if they can detect you in the air. I wondered. Can they just go out to see it yet? Or is it going to chase me? Oh. Yeah, I know I've been detected. I'm trying to wait it out. Oh, they can detect you that way too, huh? Oh. I can't walk. There. At least now I know that that can happen. Ah, get blocked by the screen. Does it have an internal cooldown? Okay. 2. I don't need these anymore. I'll just use more wood. Okay, here's... Wait. That counts as having leaving? I just went to the other side. Thought I was fine. Okay, where was the third one? Or on this side somewhere? Or... No. Oh, that's another dog. Really? Even past the screens? That's really not going to help, is it? Nope. Plus there's the one up there. Oops. He almost bounced me out though. Oh, I came down. How did that count as lift? Well, since I'm here. Maybe it's better to come from sea again. Though I doubt it's very subtle. Okay, that worked. And now that I've gotten all the animals, the Bantam dogs are also gone. Who knew the dogs would be more resilient than even aged Aha, huh? Alright, there's another one. And 2 animals from Den of Thieves. This one, of course, since it will take combat, will be more straightforward, one supposes. After that, I can get to the fog. Bane of Euthymia. This is the Raiden Shogun's personal realm, conjured up with her own wit, and no gnosis. Can I get any Sakura blooms while I'm in the area? Indeed, they're not only one of Ayaka's ascension maps, they're also required if you want to make the resonance device that allows you to find where the ruptured lines are. And though there is the interactive map, that doesn't give much details as to where it is, whereas this will actually tell you the height, whether it's higher up or lower down, at least. But to teach them a lesson, as long as my skills work. the way they're supposed to, I see no problem.
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。お触り禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
In which case,
燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれれば。やはりダメだ。ここまで。やはりここまでダメだ。剣女盤石。
I see you.
やはりダメだ。ここまで。はあ。ここで。
You'd better be better off not mixing them. Interesting though that we can just sort of open the door and they'll presumably walk out to where Ryuji is, and then he'll extract them. Well, because I didn't let the other one out yet. Oh, that should be little animals now. We've gone to all the places Ryuji marked out. Let's head back. I don't think 100% exploration actually means 100% exploration some of the times. But then again, my dragon's spine is 99%. And even tell what it is that I missed for that 1%. And I'm not even sure how much that matters, considering I've finished with the quest stuff. You grant the events to Ryuji. Thank you very much. They still aren't all of them. That many animals went missing, huh? Unfortunately so, yes. Comparing these to the commissions we received, we should have found around half the missing animals. Unfortunately, we're out of leads again. Fortunately, live animals are far easier to investigate than inanimate objects in any case. We did receive just such a request from an important family recently. Our trail ran cold, and if not for Sengo's deductions, we would have lost it altogether. Let's hope it goes well this time too, or any details. Yep, the people who lost their pets must be in a real panic right now. I believe that our present cooperation is quite ideal. After all, my true specialty is running errands, not stealth or combat. Leaving this part to you, in fact, suits me more than just fine. So much to say, would like to work at Bantam Sengo? Sengo might seem a bit complicated to speak to, and she says strange things like conscious holds wisdom back, but she is a gentle person at heart. Thanks, but no thanks. Ah, that's a shame. Well, now that I think about it, this is for the best. If Sengo had someone like you, I'd be out of a job. I'll continue my investigations. If you have other things you need to work on, please do them first. We'll meet again when the time comes at the agency. Thanks once again for your efforts. Let's check this in. And the next spot will happen in 18 hours. And now we can go on to the fog. We do have the time it would seem. And we need to start by talking to Kenna. I guess they're about the same distance apart. If I'm remembering correctly, we've been to Tsurumi Island twice, and it kind of happened in a strange loop, us encountering different memories and ghosts. Oh, also I guess we can put that away. It might be worth it to equip this in the meantime, but we may have to use the feather later on. Hello, Karma. What's the matter? You ran into some very concerning things on Tsurumi Island. Your point being, you'd like to know what your relationship with the island is, or Miss Sumira would like to know more about your relation to Tsurumi Island. That's none of your business. You've already helped Lady Tamura find the Marshal, so there's no need for any further association between us. Yikes, how cold. Actually, Miss Sumira's commission isn't over yet. He wanted us to continue investigating Tsurumi Island. Alright, I understand. Huh? And now he's so willing all of a sudden. Kama is my family's, just consider it my clan's name. Our ancestor was from Tsurumi Island. You guess as much? Why didn't Miss Sumira tell us any of us? Gas, shock, lightning crackle, lightning thunder. I'm guessing she doesn't know either. That's because I never told her. But why? Because she never asked. If she asked, I would have told her. But since she hasn't, I'm simply her boatman. I follow her to Yashiro Island to gather reference materials. I smuggle snacks from Leeway. I listen to her read books. I think this is a good deal. What about your ancestor? My ancestor could not stomach what was happening on Tsurumi Island and left. So he built a small boat and followed the path of the so-called Thunderbird. He went to Seirei Island. That's right. My ancestors lived on Seirei Island for a long time. Sometime later, the Thunderbird destroyed Tsurumi Island, and even later on, it was killed on Seirei. The island became my own capital then, so we migrated to Kamizuka. Koseki Village and Asase Shrine. Asase Shrine was constructed to suppress the Thunderbird's power, or so I heard. While Koseki Village was built to house those who had relocated to Seirei to make offerings to the shrine. Our family was lucky enough to survive these various catastrophes, and so we began working on Tatarasuna. Afterward, having despaired of the way in which the then inspector acted, my ancestors resigned and moved to Narukami Island. That's a lot of movement. Previously, we even made a tiny sum of more in Rito doing business, but by the time it came to my father's generation, we had little to our names but a pile of debts. We really remember history very clearly. Each generation of our family will tell our story to the one that follows. We have a strong oral tradition. It is said that this was due to our earliest ancestor claiming that he had given up everything, save for the reason he had left in the first place. Before my father passed on, he claimed that we were the last scions of the people of Tsurumi Island, although that hardly counts for much. We were no illustrious clan, like one might consider the Hiragi or Kamisato to be. The one thing he left for me was a single small boat. Why did your ancestor leave Tsurumi Island? We hold that it is because the Thunderbird showed favor to a certain child, which the priest then decided to sacrifice to it. Our ancestor could not accept such a thing, so he left. He originally wanted to take the child with him, but it seems that the other parties stayed of their own accord. That must have been really hard for him. With the unnatural occurrences on the island, they must be the result of a very large-scale ley line disorder. It is said that the sound of Tsurumi Island being destroyed could be heard all the way from Seirei. Was the Thunderbird really that powerful? Considering that it could reduce Seirei Island to such a state, I'm afraid it is that powerful. My father did take me to Tsurimi once to see where it all began. Apparitions of the past would appear amidst the sea of fog, illusions replaying past events, namely the final ceremony held on the island, albeit one in which the flow of time is all wrong. The Thunderbird then destroyed Tsumi Island, resulting in the Great Storm, and then it started all over again. So that's the reason why these people didn't take any notice of us at all, because they were illusions of the past. Yeah, bizarre. There is no meaning in speaking to the islanders. They are simply shadows created by the leyline disorders. But Rue responds to us. However, there's one exception, which is the child who was the offering to the Thunderbird. Exactly. I believe this to be the Rue we spoke. But that means we've got to save him. I wouldn't worry about this. They're all ultimately illusions created by the ley lines. No wonder the Marshal disappears, or I'd like to help him too. I'd like to explore the island further too. Even if he's an illusion, he's still Paimon's friend. Well, it doesn't matter to me either way. I have no love for Tsumi, nor do I have any of my father's talk of bloodlines and history. If I were Lady Tsumida, I would say something like, if the cycle of the Sea of Fog can be broken, then that history may also be ended. It would make a good story. Very funny. But you didn't laugh. Really? I did in fact find it quite interesting. Well, sure, either way, thanks for telling us all this stuff. Lady Tsumida commissioned you. I have said enough, I believe. Should we now report to her or go? Now we go. That's come all we need to do. Now it's time to go looking for Root. Then the island will once again be shrouded in fog. I can't even see any of the teleport waypoints that I have there because of the fog. I guess we could say that it interferes with what keeps the teleport waypoints functioning. But once we disperse the fog, we'll be able to use them again. Let's go ahead and heal up. And we also show how many of the oculi I need to max this out. So it needs 30, I have 15, so I need 15 more. And I would gather that most of these should be located here on Tsurimi. Well, of course, it's going to show us that's in that direction. Oh, looks like World's here as well. Why, hello there. Of course, it doesn't really restrict what kind of chest there is. And the ones that replace the ones that were there, that aren't there anymore, tend to be these remarkable chests, which only have blueprints inside them. fogging. I can see their levels, but I can't see them. See someone hopping.
大丈夫です。
剣女盤石。
Let's pick that up. Oops.
あら
Just like last time, we should be able to find him as long as we go through the gate. Let's hope we're in time. Where is the gate? Here? Something is happening. Oh, there's a lot less fog now, but it's still in some places. I couldn't do anything for a moment. Oh. Bruce not here. Maybe he's deeper inside. We need to find him, and quick. If not, the islanders are going to sacrifice him to the Thunderbird, according to what Kana said. Yeah, Paimon knows that all the things happening here are illusions that constantly repeat themselves. But if that's the case, doesn't that mean Ryu's been sacrificed to Thunderbird Argon only knows how many times? That's just too sad. We've got to help him no matter what. You're right, let's do this. Yeah. There's no way I didn't unlock that chest before, so of course it's a remarkable one. What do I need to hit to unlock that again? Oh, what are you getting thrown by? Again, my aim doesn't work properly when I'm streaming. Close by. Let's try following these. Oh. Over there, we've seen these people before. No, wait, it was an illusion, wasn't it? Isn't Rue lucky? Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. That's Ipe and Mercury. Looks like they're making offerings to the perch. Ooh, Paimon has an idea. What a coincidence, so do I. They said that the perches are key to the ceremony, so people need to make offerings there and protect them. Well, the ceremony won't be able to continue if we destroy the perches, right? They're only illusions of the past, though. Well, even if that's so, don't you think it's worth a shot? Since these islanders love their Thunderbird and perches and stuff so much, let's give wrecking him a go. You said these perches contain the Thunderbird's power, right? Maybe they'll react if we blow them away.
部外者禁止。逃げ道はありません。やっ、と。
Are those feathers? And tingly stuff came up. Reminds Paimon of the other thing. No more staying around, let's go looking. Oh, we need to follow those. Oh, those things have health bars too. I guess those count as the scattered power. Forgot about you folks. If you're gonna be appearing, then maybe I should be using Noelle instead. John Lee. I kinda got turned around to even like. No. Let's switch in Noah. Their healing helps a lot against drift wolves and the corrosion. It's just a shame I don't have her geared well enough for her to serve as a main. Ooh, there's one up here too. This will give me a better bird's eye view. Let's take out these. Destroy the perches. Oops. I forgot. Oh, I can still... I can probably heal them off this too. Or not. Okay, what's gonna happen now? The energy leaves went away. Oh, it's actually falling apart now. I guess those center around different perches. I'll go up towards the shrine that I marked over here. Unless something else happens. Ooh, it worked. It really worked. Come on, let's go get the rest. The perch, what's going on? Oh, there's 3 more. And we can't talk to them anymore either. Can't. I guess it'll be easier if I use the path. Wait, is that completely inactive now? Right again. So, yeah, that doesn't respond anymore. Can I get wood from these? Nope. I didn't see it wants to go this way rather than the other way. So, oh, there's one there. There's also one over here. So. Flying everything. Will be another remarkable chest, considering I've definitely been here before. Yeah, it's a remarkable chest. Maybe I should stay on track for later. Oh, there's a challenge here too. That's another remarkable chest. But let's leave it for now. Yeah, it is. I'll focus on the quest. Look at all these ones too. Oops. I did not see the gear.
失礼しました。任せてください。やっ、これで間に合えいた
召喚結晶風雪の縮図
Back up her range until then. But it's mostly her ultimate doing the work. And still, that did not unlock this chest, did it? Oh, it did.
収穫があるのはとてもいいことです。
Oh, would you look at that? There's an Oculus right up there. That's worth diverting for. I wonder if I can just climb up. There. That's going to be... Oh, should be able to climb it.
よいしょ。
14 more to go. Oh, look.
きれいにしませんと。
て裁きの雷
Oh, raining is a pain. And I don't have Zombie's shield to protect me.
部外者禁止
Oh, come on. They had to have perfectly timed dodges, too. They usually drop something, though. I don't see anything. I can go towards where I marked the shrine.
逃げ道はありません
That's a pretty deep fog. Maybe I should take care of the perch first. You can follow these up to it again. I must have already used the thing on that. What's that? Oh, these things. Of course. I open this for this, right? I don't think I did this before. Is there any other part to that? Where's the perch? Oh, right, it's this one. So regardless of how much you hit it, it will go to 50%. I can hit that from here. I should be able to, anyway. I did hit it. Okay, that one's done. I guess it's going to be a bit of a pain from further off. Oh, that works. Where are all the others? Oh, it went back to destroy the perch. So, did that work? I'm not doing any damage. Don't think I got them all. Huh? How am I supposed to get to that one? Was there a gate here that I can use? Even just like, because there's no obvious path there. Oh. Another one here. Now my aim is working fine. Cool. I don't like you.
宝箱を残した人も契約に従ったのでしょうか。
Was right around the corner here. I see one over there too. Now I just have to get back to the perch. Maybe once I find them I should mark them, that way I can get back to them more easily. Especially if they're in a tricky spot. Is the fog lift even as I'm hitting it? We don't even really know whether or not that's working. Hopefully it is. Okay. Let's visit the shrine that I marked. Should be able to do that now. No Zapier. That gave the pen sigils. That's pretty good. I need more keys so that I can open up other shrines. Another one? Oh, it's an Oculus. I just wasn't able to really find it at the time. I can get it later. I don't really know whose material that is, but it's good to have it. Now, let's follow this path. If I have the choice, I'll leave the Hill of Trolls alone, but sometimes you don't. Turn to me? No. Oh, it did. Oh, it turns to that. Did I already do this? Oh, right. This is the one where it points towards whichever one you activate. But that also goes for the other one. Wait, that one's not pointing to that at all. There it is. It even pointed to me now. But how would you get this to point that way, but not point this one out? I think it's down to the sequencing. But watch, it's going to turn them. Oh. But the other one's turned too, right? Even moving away from that does that. And that's why I couldn't do this. Anyway, I should be focusing on the fog. That's the perch right there, right? Oh, looks like we're
岩の重さ
for
は
a
安心で
battle.
きます。騎士の風格に気をつけます。やっ。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
You don't like that, do you?
裁きの雷。せっさそこよっ。受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Are they alive? Nope. Either that or they're sleeping. We've seen ones like that sleep before, but I don't know if that's what's going on yet. Yeah, that should be easy enough to find again. Yeah. There are usually ones that we can see from here and take care of. Did the tree shield it somewhat? And does that one? Oh, there are two more right here. I think there were 5 in total. And there's a monster there. There are several. I can't see any other traces of them. I'm sure I didn't get bumped. I'm definitely not doing damage. But I didn't get them. Oh, there's one right there and one over there. I didn't see that. Get back? Then you was able to do that from over here. Okay, and the last one is up there. Wonder if I can get this Oculus. Just re-up that. Sorry about that, but I gotta move through. Not on the roof. I don't see it. In this position, I don't see it going up. So maybe it's down. As often happens. Oh wait, is this the one that's behind an electro shield? Yep. Go away. I'm not sure you can reach me anyway. He went away. Ah. Here I foolishly went looking to see if I could find other ones. Were there more, or no? You don't really want to mess with me. Totally you don't want to mess with me. Oops. Come on. Really is the better miner, but he can't heal. Is there another Oculus here, or was that just the one? I probably marked that one since I couldn't get at it at the time. Yeah, I'll take away the marking. That's not a way through. What is the pumpkin? I need to go more and look. Is the mist going to... Yeah, it will. Trying to find... Ah. There's another one. Pretty active. We need to go north. Sorry to disturb you, but you have a chance. And it's one of those chests. Oh, is this target practice? Oh, is this? Yeah, probably the one I couldn't do because they're too far away. Oh, no wonder there's stuff in the way. Even then I can do. Okay, one more time. Oh, it's on the top there. That's one.
Yep.
Two. There we go. Really? I thought I had.
Yep.
Now where's the challenge? Right, that's a different one. We'll mark it for now. Probably closer to the path. There's a monster somewhere there. I'll be able to see more once the fog is dispersed. Wasn't it close by one of these things? Pretty sure I'm not in the vicinity of it anymore. What are these? How about you? Wait, you light up in that direction too. Are there more pieces to this? Yeah, just keep going. No. I feel like I was here before. Maybe because I was. Put it down here. Time trials like that one will help me get more sigils. Good market. That way I can do it. Not active. I could probably use the time shot to get over it. Is that a normal chest or remarkable? Probably remarkable. Huh. Oh. That's probably actually doable. Of course it's doable. They wouldn't put in something that was impossible, would they? I thought that would boost me up, but it didn't. There's no boost at all. Okay, there's probably an easier way up on one of these paths. Unfortunately, sorry to bother you, but I gotta get up. I honestly would go around them if I could. After all, that's just a remarkable check. It's not of any real value. Let's see. That's a remarkable check. There's going to be a monster here. I can't honestly have been the first to think of destroying the purchase. There's one down here. That's not one. There's Sakura Pools. More Sakura Pools. I know there are more. I just don't know where they are. Doesn't help at all. And I couldn't see a trail. I did think that I could see them if I used a different perspective. Oh, there's one. I can't see any trails for them. I intended to go after him. I thought I saw a trail. Just follow the branch. Oops. Oh. Would you look at that? If I can peek. How am I supposed to find the others? Hit them. What is that? Looks like there's a rift wolf down there too. Come on, stay off me. Target them. That'll stop you from jumping around. I wonder if one of these can jump, you know. Huh. Yeah. Pretty sure I've been down here before. Well, let's take care of the fog. And saw that one would jump me up. I almost dropped right back down. Map enough. Which country peeping Banana God have arrived. Your stream, tell me what is that you truly desire? A good game. Here we go. I have no idea what's gonna happen next, but here we go. I mean, the whole idea is to make it so that Rue doesn't have to be sacrificed. Although that's happened in the past already. And that reveals the whole map again. I got one stone slate, I need to find the rest. How much of exploration did it say I had on here? Oh, 62 now. That should be all of those purchases. Let's hope that's enough to stop the ceremony. All in the past now, Karma. Karma knows that, but we've got no clue where Rue is. Well, if we want to be sure that we've disrupted the ceremony, we should go to the site. Huh, that's right. Rue always wanted us to take part in that ceremony. Let's hope it doesn't end the same way this time. Rule of 3. Good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend, and we must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the force. I guess that's true this time. These guys are in my way. Huh. I just smacked around a pyro mage with pyro. Also known as fight fire with fire. Huh? Oh, those guys must have been below. There's another time trial I can mark. We get less of the chests that we can get the sigils and primo gems from, and more of those. That's definitely different. The Thunderbird. We flee from the storm together with Paimon. And it's different from A's storms. Anyway, that was close. We barely managed to get out. So this is the storm that Kama talked about. It could have been a result of us destroying the perches. That's true, they did have power in them after all. Uh-oh, if it's storming out there, Vroom might be in danger. We should go look for him. Let's double back and see if we can find him. There's a quest here. Oh, there's Roald always here? Oh, so you're still on the island as well. Great. But have you been lately? Any shocking discoveries? Let's hear them then, shall we? We're still exploring. Is that so? Well, don't let it slow you down then. Actually, Paimon's got a question. What are you doing here, Roald? Me? Or I was just packing my things up and preparing to leave. The fog here is too bizarre. Step into it for a bit and you lose your way. Or you know it, you're right back where you started. I'd forgotten the path that Camera pointed out to me before, so I tried looking for some natives to show me the way, but I couldn't find any path no matter how hard I tried. My compass, the shadows on the ground, none of these help in telling directions here. I've even tried using my shoes, but nope, I couldn't take a single step further into the fog. Shoes? It means that I use them as way markers. What? As expected of you, Ether, you're well versed in any adventuring tricks. Indeed, you've got much to learn, Paimon. There's much to learn you have, Paimon. Oh, come on, that's just called trying your luck. Paimon doesn't have to learn that. Either way, my progress was ground to a halt. If I had just tied a rope to a nearby tree and tried to advance while holding onto its other end tightly, I could have probably made a few more attempts. Why didn't you try again? I used up the backup shoes that I brought on to help tell which way I was going. They were one and dunsies, huh? Well, they shouldn't have been, but I threw too many of them and kept forgetting to retrieve them, so I ran out over time, you know? Wait, that's right, I finally remembered. I've got something to ask of you. What a surprise. Sorry. As you know, I have a rather shameful habit of constantly forgetting things. My poor memory has gotten me into hot water more than a few times, especially since I'm adventuring. One of my goals for coming to Tsurumi was to collect something known as fluorescent fungi. From your Sengo, these fungi can help improve memory and relieve strain on one's brain. It's said they can even improve visual acuity. The last time I came here with Kama, I was so preoccupied with meeting the locals that I forgot to collect any. I also didn't expect that I would encounter as much trouble after coming to the island on my own. Real shame. So if you still have adventuring plans in this area, could you help me pick a few of these fluorescent fungi? Just don't forget about me when the time comes. Thanks. I did pick some. Yeah, I can just give it to you. That'd be very friendly. Hello to you, Mr. Forgetful. Paimon is Paimon. Don't you forget that. I won't, little Paimon. Wait, were you just playing Paimon? Where did your manners go? You know what, Ether? Just give this guy those weird mushrooms already. Paimon's not talking to him. 10? That's a lot for just a little ghost. This should be enough. Thank you ever so much. By the way, if you find anything interesting near the island somewhere on your site, do give me a shout as well. Yes, I do believe that you have a Fontaine-built camera with you, right? It's a rather expensive gadget to be sure. I should really get myself one of those, should my budget allow. But those local historians say that the ancient natives of Surmi would use paintings to put ancient, now unremembered history onto the rock walls of caves. And most of those murals have lasted over 1,000 years now. During my previous trip here, I was able to catch a glimpse of these images by ceremonial firelight. They occupied my thoughts for several restless nights and were most hard to forget indeed. I don't believe anyone has ever witnessed the murals in full. If you could bring back proof of their existence, this would surely constitute a major breakthrough for the Adventurers Guild in the field of historical academia. If you find those legendary murals, take as many clear pictures of them as you can. I'll purchase them from you for use in my diaries for a fair price and reward you for your troubles. What do you say? Is this acceptable? As long as you don't lose your diary again, it'll do. Thank you very much. We still have to finish this up. How far do we have to go in here? Plus, I can use my teleporters again. Short jump, though. Can even take us to the gate. Can't say I'm not disappointed. Oh, Rue is here. Rue, you're alright. Ether, Paimon, why did you do this? Eh? I thought that the two of you were good, strong people. And that you'd be different from the others. You came back to look for me, listen to everything I said. I thought that the ceremony would go well this time, but you want to stop the ceremony. That way you'll be safe. Why do you want the ceremony to proceed? Back then, something happened. Something went wrong. Things were going so well. But then I woke up. I found that the island had become like this. Everyone was weird. No one could see me. No one could hear me. And after a while, a storm would start. It would be super scary. At these times, only Wakako, Oina, and Oteke wouldn't be struck by lightning. I'd hide there and wait for the storm to end. But once the thunder stopped, everything would repeat all over again. I'd wake up, and everyone would be doing the same thing. The pit seer's missing too. I couldn't find her, not even on Tikana. The ceremony must have gone wrong. We must have made her angry. That's why I prepared another ceremony, and another, and another. It always ends the same. That's why I had the idea of bringing in people from the outside. I thought that you were my friends and that you'd help me. Actually, hold on a moment. Who is Kapitzer anyway? She's the Thunderbird, isn't she? That's right. That's what they call her. She's our guardian deity. If the ceremony goes smoothly, Kapitzer will be pleased. That way everyone will be happy. In the past, Kapitzer paid no attention to the people who were offered to her, but I'm different. That's why I have to make sure that the ceremony goes well. That way everyone can go back to normal and live their lives again. Big brother Ipe and big sister Makiri will get married, and Kina and Kito will grow up and become great adventurers. And once things are better here, big sister Sayo will come back, big brother Kama too, and Dad will no longer have to be afraid of Kapitzer's wrathful lightning. Everyone would realize that the outside world isn't a bad place because there are good people like you in it. So why did you ruin the ceremony? Because this isn't right. That's not true. This is right. Don't come back here again. There's going to be another storm. It's going to be super scary. Just go already. I don't want to see you ever again. Let's go and report back to Miss Samita. You're right. Let's go. Doesn't seem like it's done like I thought it would be. If we leave the island, things will reset. But in any case, we have to try to finish this, right? Let's see what happens when we finish this and then try to go back. Ah, you too. Have you seen any new developments? You can't. What happened on Tsumi Island? I've got it. Now let's break this down simply. According to your plot, the flow of time in Tsumi does not match that of the outside world. If it were me, I certainly would, as you have, ascribe this to special ley line disorder. I doubt that any ley line disorder would occur naturally, so let's just say it fell from the sky. Maybe it was a fragment of Celestia or something, which then mixed together with the lightning storms created by the Thunderbird to create these phenomena. And I'd give this plot a 4 out of 10 maybe. It's usable, but it's hard to execute. There should be a more elegant way of writing this. You mean when you say plot anyway? Don't worry about it, it's nothing of particular note. So if you want to push the story forward, we need a few more plot points in play. For example, the Tsumi tragedy was born from a misunderstanding. That's what I'd write anyway. For example, the priest and Rue might have taken the Thunderbird's favor upon Rue as a sign that it wanted him as a sacrifice, but in truth, the Thunderbird might have disliked him in particular. Suppose the resolution to such a plotline would simply be to find a way to convey Rue's feelings to the Thunderbird. Would that really work? Well, I can't say for sure, but I don't think there's any problem with this progression per se. I remember a very popular series that ran for at least a few dozen volumes with this plot as the basis for its story. You just need to find some ways to continuously insert various happenings that pose obstacles to the misunderstanding's resolution and allow it to fester. By that book, get back on topic. Right, sorry. But according to the developments you've mentioned, since the Thunderbird has vanquished on Sayre Island, Rue himself is but a shade of the past, then you can only avert this catastrophe via some mystical means. This really is quite hard to write. There are so many things that could be hard to explain. Unacceptable. The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title can't be that sort of story. Do you have any other ideas? Mind if we say something about COPPA for a moment? Oh, you've seen Moran then? Wait, what? COPPA's a descendant of Tsumi Island's natives? Let's go look for him right now. Did it automatically teleport me? I guess it wants to this to proceed faster. But yeah, I've been live for 3 hours? I didn't know that. This part has taken longer than I expected. As Ether said, I'm a descendant of the Tsumi Island natives. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? All these times I got you to send those people there. You never asked, Lady Tsumura. Well, that is just how you are, but... Nor will telling Tsumi's story edify anyone. My father clung to the story till his dying day. From the time I was young, he would often take me there. It's a gloomy place, one filled with nothing but terrible memories. But had you asked me, Lady Tsumura, I would have told you. Emma's a really reliable guy. You're right, if I had been more willing to ask for his opinion and trusted him more, I wouldn't have had to do this in such a roundabout fashion. I'm sorry, Kama. It's alright. Well then, as a remnant of Tsumi Island, what do you think of this? The last sign of Tsumi returns to his desolate homeland, only to be caught up in the twisted weft of time. Simply put, you hear the call of your ancestors and head into the mists of Tsumi Island. Following the sound of the Moshiro, you traverse the fog, only realize as you approach the site of that millennium-old ceremony that you become the same ancestor who bore your name all those years ago. There you experience the island's final day until violent lightning and roaring thunder rend the skies. Then you wake only to have the same day begin again. Well, what do you think? This novel is amazing, grand, prizeworthy? Will this really work? Not that impressive. I get it. You probably greatly value Tsumi's history, so it's no surprise that you might be offended by my fictional appropriations. So how about this then? I'm not talking about that. Tsumi's history doesn't matter that much to me. I just feel that this plot doesn't grab me as much as the Toki Alley Tales or Kino's Travels that you read to me before, or does it quite flow as freely as the 3 young nobles? That was blunt of you. Sorry. No, don't apologize at moments like this. That just feels even more hurtful to me as a writer. Sorry, I shouldn't have apologized. Apologizing for apologizing. This is so annoying, but most annoying of all is the fact that I can't refute your critique. Don't give up, or you just need to write something that Kama will find interesting. Yes, I know. I'll do that. Kama's heard a lot of the stories, after all. If he finds them interesting, I'm sure my editor will too. Don't give up either, Paimon. Yeah, Paimon was just thinking. Paimon's never giving up, mind you. Paimon's just thinking. Could we try the method that Miss Sumida just mentioned? What did I say? I've already forgotten. We could give it a go. But you're the one who said not to give up. Paimon won't either. And anyway, didn't we agree to have a good meal at Minimi restaurant once we finish the commission? I don't think I follow exactly, but it's good to see that Paimon's so spirited. You're talking to the illustrious Paimon after all. Well then, about this commission of ours. We'll continue plumbing the depths of Shimmy Island's mysteries. Alright, in that case I look forward to your next report. How do you venture to say it again? Alright, at Astra Abyssosque. Is there a follow-up anywhere? I guess not yet. Let's see, so how many do I have now? 39. How many did I need? Mind you, this is just to get the tree to level 40 so that I can unlock the Inazuma style hound. It's not to max level it. So the Great Sakura tree does have a higher level cap than the Frostborn tree did. Or really anything else. Look in here. Yep. Oh, did I pick those recently? What makes something good or bad, dude? I'm definitely not going to have enough. But I need 11 more. And I didn't get another key from that, so that's not going to help. Oh, that's the Sakura Pass. I suppose I could start with that quest. Or time trial. Actually, I should do the time trials later. Are those ways into those ruins? Perhaps? Let's try this for a bit. And if it doesn't go anywhere, I'll just sign up. I know if proceeding this way is a smart idea. Maybe this gate will take me across. Oh, I don't think it goes that way. Nope. Rotate it? Nope. That's every island in the distance. I think I need a boat. Back to the beginning, huh? Oh, well. Alright. Guess we'll see whether or not I get caught up in the fog. Caught up in the rock. Hoping I could pick that as I went around, but it's not really required. Let's see if I can go straight across. I'm guessing there's a continuation to the story, but I have to wait for server reset. One of my missing oculi around here. Let's mark this on the map. Just in case I can't beat it. Huh? Oh, you screwed. Missed that one too. One. Oh, come on. That's better. How do I get that one? We have time, as it turns out. Well, that just means that I didn't need to have that marked. The rooms that I need to mirror are underwater, but I forget how to get in them.
主湯の夢に過ぎません。
That gave me 3 gems. Where would the way in be? Should probably more mushrooms. Let's go over where the landmass is marked on the map. We should be there. I'm very sure that it's the underground thing. Like I said before, I don't really remember how I got in the first place. There's probably a way in somewhere around here. See, that didn't activate. There should be a way down into the ruins somewhere. My targeting is faster than yours.
収穫があるのはとてもいいことです。
I'm so sure the way in was somewhere. Oh. Is this it? I should probably mark it then. Somewhere? No. Squaws, it should have been more defensive. Yeah, I do think that this is the way in. As long as there aren't any rune wolves in here, genre will be more useful than no.
いいだろ
We're looking for murals, right? We need how many of these? Did 4 or 3? There. There's 4. Oops. Oh, you stepped in right. Your turn. It might be bad for them. They're octopus type. Rune machines. They really should be more resilient than that.
次の仕事は
やっは
Here's your murals. Can I do this with this? Oh, it didn't accept that. I'll use this one.
旅はいつ終わりを迎える慌てる必要はない
Do I have to actually save it? No, that didn't count it either. Let's try the other camp. Maybe it wants it from here. Huh, it counted that. Anything else in here? No. I should also check to make sure that I did this. Huh. Didn't see that coming. Wait, it seeks on different ones. That's kind of cool. Oh. Is there an order to them? That didn't work either. Lower to higher? Oh, that worked. There's another one over here. A new area. Maybe I can find another stone slate down here. Other than finding more trouble, of course. That one's fine, huh? Looks like the only thing in here is a challenge. The mural, but there's a door here that might open. Oh, there's one. She shredded his HP. Okay, that did open the next room. Nice. Looks kind of familiar. Is this the room's other room? Hello. think that travel transfers power up into upper area. I'm very certain I've been here before. I don't know why. Hey, the power relay thing isn't in there anymore. So where is... Mine should be right on the position. Oops. I just had to fall right back in. Get all these. But it could be in the tree somewhere, but I'm sure I found that before. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking behind it. Could be on the other side of the wall. And there's nothing else here anyway. Is this the side that had the mural, or is the other? Other one does. Almost fell. Didn't. This side has a mirror. Oh, there it is. Oh, I still have to curve it. Oh, that took two at the same time. Oh, that's the star-shaped thing. What's this? Okay, next area. Oh, this is where I came from, though. Pretty handy that it highlights mural areas the way it does. I mean, how else would we know, right? And here's another one. Or was that the same one? Pretty sure it's the same one. The decoy doesn't work? Oh, maybe it did. we went around here, might there be another mural? I must have already used this. The reason has this.
よっ次の仕事は
Here? Wasn't I in here earlier? Or was it another room like it? One doesn't seem to have anything else on it. I must have already used it up. Oh. Yeah, I've been in here before. There's no other mirror there. Thought there'd be another mushroom on the other side, but there's no. Is this the exit? What? Oh, great.
みんながそばにいてくれればガンオーテイ君のために
Not gonna make this easy for you. We should mark specifically the entrance to this. Or is that the entrance? I already saw them. Alright, let's mark this side as well. Shame I couldn't find most of the stuff. We still have to do something. But the remaining room. Oops. I have to switch to the camera again. Wonder if this is one. Nope. It did not accept that as one of them. chain. And I thought there was more on this side, too. Thunderbirds all over the place. And nothing else here. Wait, I've got 3 of the murals, and there's 3 remaining. Wait, I see a chest. Was that always there? Star-shaped gem. Not that that's really going to help me get to it. Somewhere around here? Yes.
Yes.
Now what? It needs more. Oh, I guess there are 2 of them. That didn't count. Wait, there's another mirror up here. Oh, that's why it didn't go away. There are 2 left that I have to do. Plus I need another star-shaped gem. This takes much more than I thought it did. Already done that stuff. It'd be nice if that opens something up. Not that I actually heard anything slide, so I guess I didn't. What if this thing can detect? Somewhere? But I've already been needing it. Might be detecting something outside. Very certain that's outside somewhere.
Yes.
And that means that that is not going to be useful. Is there a hallway? Nope, if only. The way out. Which means that it's not useful for our purposes. That's where that other chest was. Maybe there are murals on the walls. Here somewhere. And again, it would be marked. And this isn't marked anymore. That lasted a while. That's one of them. Oops. And I didn't even pay attention to what it was highlighted. You.
岩山八九。はい。お触り禁止。はっ。
Even see that. Oops. Anything else in here? Nope.
ついていきます。
Other room. And we're right back around here. I have to look up where the other murals are or something.
次の仕事はついていきます。
This is just the entrance that I used, right? Believe so. Oops.
ついていきます。
I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that. That I did all that.
次の仕事は
And I managed to get myself underground. Oh, this is the way that I'm in. Not coming to me? Well, it doesn't matter because it moves around. I seriously don't know where the last mural is. No, it's definitely not in here. And they're usually marked. So, where does it want me to go now? There's an up to this, but I don't know how to get up. I'm pretty sure that only works from the other side. Centered on there, but I don't think I can actually get there. Hmm? I'm basically in the room. But I already took a picture.
Yep.
Where's the last one?
ついていきます。
I most certainly do not know. Oh, come on. Must be closer to where Oculus is. I can't climb this all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Oops. I was trying to climb up so I can get out. Seriously, there's only one left and I don't know where it is. But in any case, I've been at this for 4 hours now. No, that's not right. as well I've tried.
ついていきます。
Surely it would have been highlighted.
Yep.
I'm right at the edge now. But nothing in this is even. Well, I may as well use it. I don't think that would do much. I'll look it up off screen another time. I'm out of the quest area now. Maybe I should look it up. Patience. One. I'm behind a wall with an L pointing. This wall is on the lower level of the area, which you can reach by taking a short flight of stairs downstairs. I most certainly didn't look. Oh, I was there, but I didn't look there.
次の仕事は
なんかな。Not that one.
Yep.
Seems like here somewhere. I'm not even seeing. Am I in the right location? That's not the right one. I'm pretty darn close, I think. Yeah, I think I'm in the right place. Or did I already pick that? 6 look like. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't take a picture of anything in this area. Well, it said behind a wall, but as if this could crumble. Or behind this? I don't know. Could be up top there, I suppose. But I don't think that's what it was. Unless I took it already. I'm gonna go that way. What's the other way? Or maybe... No, because this thing is here. Right? I don't think that's any different now. This doesn't have a mural. I must have taken the picture earlier because there was nothing highlighted there. Where's number 5? Oh, the mural is on the ceiling? So no wonder I couldn't find it. Oh, but... Oh. Wait. Back in here? Oh, this is a different room. I wonder if this will do anything. Oh wow, this is something else. There it is. No wonder I couldn't find it for so long. Now I can. And look at all these guys. There's definitely something here. First, let's light these torches. Now I can get rid of this. Alright, so let's go ahead and solve this part. Wait, that didn't actually change anything. Definitely weird hearing a voice after not. Nothing like. Now, which one is next? This one? This one and this one are kind of on the same height. Oh. Easy. Usages. That isn't lit. These guys. Oh, but they move every time you go near one. This one's still lit? No. Which one comes up here? This one isn't. There we go. That's nice, but I didn't get any of the slates or pearls that I thought I would get. Just back out. Oh well, may as well turn the thing into world, and then I guess I could end the stream. Of course, there'll be another part to the story of Rue and the Thunderbird. Didn't find that Oculus either. But oh well. And besides that, I haven't done any of the hangouts. And I also still have gun use quest. So plenty still to do. Meet again, either in your Did I ask what you'd sell these flying fellow for? I think she's quite interesting. Eh? With the fluorescent fungus from before? That's right. Why does it seem like he's gotten worse instead? What on earth are you saying? Just look at the looks on your faces. I'm dumb and out of breath. Sorry, this is a favorite joke of mine. No? It's not funny at all. I guess this is how forgetful people survive, eh? Alright, no more jokes. I'm sorry. Really, Paimon thought a famous adventurer like you would be a more serious person. It might be best not to have too fixed a view of adventurers. The guild is well known as a circle of oddities. I wouldn't call myself normal amidst their ranks. Not by much, Paimon thinks. Still, thank you for these mushrooms. Their effects haven't been all that evident so far. Perhaps they need a long-term use to really take effect. Or maybe they don't have medicinal properties at all. Either way, they taste pretty good. That might be somewhat worrisome. This is dropping, but I don't see it as well. I should be careful not to finish all of these. I need to leave some for my friend in Simuro who can help to research any medicinal properties they may have. Still dropping? I feel like you're just going to forget this. It's fine still. Well, back to top. Have you two gone looking for the mirrors? Here's the photos you wanted. My thanks for your most generous aid. Finally getting to brass tacks. Let's see, interesting, very interesting. Find any other mirrors? These were all we could find. Even more interesting. What do you mean? The people of Chimney Island used to worship a monstrous bird that wielded the power of Electro. Their civilization was centered around rituals and other ceremonial affairs to this effect. Many people who know something of history do not contest this view. But the murals he provided show no sign of the Thunderbird's presence at all. It seems like the people worshipped something else altogether. That is to say, the sun, moon, and stars, whatever these strange symbols represent. Perhaps the island's natives already had a certain degree of civilization before the Thunderbird's descent. Still getting stuff, even if it says that it's unstable. But it's a good signal to stop. Best not to use your head too much, World. Who knows what that'll do to your memory. And yes, sorry, I was lost in thought. Barely even noticed you two, really. Thanks once again for your hard work. I think this enough to write my next diary. If it gets picked up by some historians, I won't forget to add the two of you with my acknowledgments. Right then, I think it's time I reported back to the guild. Sorry for all the time I've taken up. May we meet again. What a busy guy. One more thing. Nothing major, mind, but I hope that you could help me look for someone. The child I mentioned earlier, his name was, Root. That was the name. I brought some things along this time for him to eat. I hope they're still fresh. Ever since the last time I came here, I've been thinking about the kid. Can't imagine life must be easy for him on such a perilous island. Alright, you'll hear from me no more. Let us meet again on the next leg of our respective journeys. Ether, ad astra abasus. So he's also looking for you, huh? Oh. Looks like we get replicas for that.
浮世の風景は幾千年も変わらないというのに
And
人の世とは
we dropped something again.
白露と泡のように儚い
So these. And I'm still some sigils short, I believe. And then why don't I check out whether or not I can put a snow person up. Because I almost forgot about that. Let me see if adjusting my settings can do something about instability. They'll give me an indication. Oh. I can make it level 30. Or 40. And then I use this. Download unlocked. Should be able to go in here. Okay. Watching myself almost a minute ago in my replay. It still says that I'm dropping frames even when that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
この同点も
So should I just be able to put them down somewhere? Oops. That's not what I want. Not right now, anyway. I'm gonna do this. No one's capped at 10 yet.
同点についてのご
Well, let's see. Outdoor. Don't think that quite has. Maybe I have to pick up a snow. Oh. Okay, but the load here is too high. Let's see if there's another place where it's low enough. What about here? Where did you go? Are these all different bases? You seem to be. If that's the case, can I put one here too? No. Put here. Nope. That isn't supposed to work. Yeah, that isn't supposed to do that. Let's see what happens if we just teleport. Run away from the glitch. Oh, right. More of these. That's kind of cool. I didn't really use those at all. He just looks shocked. He's kind of cool. I think I mark where my paths are. It is going to take me a while. I can shift to the Inazuma style hill for later on. Oh, I forgot. I had a teleport to this one, but not to the not to the one with the heliotrope camp. It'd be nice if we could just, you know, travel faster without the fast travel, like if we had a mount. Oh, it's the teapot dude. Probably still has all this. I do kind of think it's weird that they have names, but we call them something else. I buy more animals so that I have something to transform them into. My frames drop number is still going up. Okay, kind of. Besides which, it's not like I'm doing anything particularly actiony right now, so, you know, should be fine to sit. Oh, did I not put a scarf on the guy at the top? That I got left. At least he looks friendly. Arms at for a hug. He looks too samey. But if I do that, then that becomes a problem. If there's irony here, it's because in Star Trek Online you fight snowmen and Orgified snowman. I did not give him the scarf. There we go. Alright, well, I do believe that'll just about do it. I will switch to the Inazuma style, but it'll take me a while to figure out layout stuff. That will be something that I can actually do for later, especially considering I need to start getting ready for work soon. And I don't want to have to be concerned with other stuff while I go to work. So yeah, that will do it for this one. You know, as I'm choosing someone to raid. If you liked what you saw and you enjoyed it, of course you can check out my YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, comment below what you thought. I have VODs of more gameplay, I have builds, I have reviews. You can also check out my Twitch, and I have VODs there for the same, and you can drop me a follow, I'll appreciate it, and you get notifications before I go live. And I do have a Twitter, I just don't use it much. But feel free to follow me there if you so desire. Well, in any case, using who to raid.
この美しい風景もそばに誰もいない以上私の普遍を引き立たせるだけ
Let's raid Mew because it's their birthday. So thanks again for watching. Until the next stream, video, whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.